How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I'm still getting a little set up. Pop that out. Oops. This goes like this. Okay. Okay, that is all done, and now I have chat where I need it. And I gotta do one more thing while my inventory fills up. I gotta sort some stuff. That's okay. I want to check this. What this? Pop that out. How are you guys doing? Hope everybody's having a good day today. Okay. And this... That go like that? And then go like this. Can I do that? I don't care about... There we go. That'll work. Oops. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Everything is where I want it. Perfect. Okay. Time to upgrade some stuff. So I can upgrade the Alchemist Hut again. I'm gonna do that. I can upgrade the Watchtower again. So Nemesis items will now have 3 Nemesis attributes. I have tons of rubies, so I can do that. The map room, unlock new map expertise upgrades. I get improved rewards. Yep, sounds good to me. And increase map expertise again. Sure, sounds good. I could have done an additional flask slot, but I kind of don't really want to do that. The healing flask right now, I need to upgrade the capacity again, because it only has a 5% chance to not consume charges, and I want that to be higher, quite a bit higher. I can upgrade capacity again to 1,000, and then give me another 5%. Should be really good. And then I'm out of rubies, and I need these pristine quartz, which I don't have. Upgrade strength, upgrade... I don't have the rubies for it. Okay, so I can't do that. Refill the flask, and upgrade the capacity. Good. Now I can get speed flasks, grant attack speed for the mission loop. When a character dies, it is restored to 25% of max HP, can be used 1 time per mission. It's actually really powerful. I'm gonna craft that. And we're gonna upgrade the charges twice. Yep. And luck is really good. Very nice. 15% luck for mission loops. Very good. I'm gonna make this, but I'm not gonna equip it. And same thing with the fortune. I'm gonna make it, but I'm not gonna equip it. Okay. Next, I did all the upgrades that I can, so we're good there. I kind of need to clean out my inventory. I did get this vampiric brace from a task. Speaking of tasks, I need to do... What is this? I need to do this objective here. The top one, the primary task. So what is this? Demonic stone. It's kind of okay. It's not really something that I think I want. And the shadow scale I don't really need. So I'm gonna reroll that. Cleanse. Spider Silk Wraps. Grant your attacker 10% less attack speed for 10 seconds when you're hit by a direct attack. Okay. A legendary Inquisitor relic that is not that great. It's just kind of okay. And Queen's Eye. Oh, I haven't seen one of these before. Plus 5% Fate. Okay, so that's not great. The stats on it are amazing, though. Holy. So I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to request a pause on this. And I'm also going to go to equipment because I have over 200 million gold, so that means I can get another character slot. And I'm going to get a mage this time. And who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who should it be? Who should it be? Oh, I know. Maybe Togue. But since it is Togue, I'm gonna make him a paladin. Because Togue is normally a... I know Togue is a tank, so he's gonna be a paladin. I'm not making a mage. But I'm gonna edit the character. I'm gonna change the portrait to the one I like. Okay, so we're going to end the mission. We're going to start this one in the Frozen Ruins, and we're going to load the main. And we're going to start in the Woodlands with Togue. And we're going to save this as third. I'm going to say tertiary. Scale monsters to max level? Yeah, why not? Okay, so that's gonna go. That's gonna be fine. Get some health regen. And I also got Mend as an enchant. So I can take a look at that. But before I do, I'm gonna go over here to Togue, because I'm fairly certain that I have like some low-level gear over here somewhere. I don't know if... I do have the Warhammer at 2, and I have the cloak at 2, but I thought I had something for level 1. Inquisitor Relic. I can just give you an Inquisitor Relic. Sure, why not? No, it seems it's only level 8. Okay, well, I don't need these then, because I don't think I'm going to be using them anymore. Crusader Relic, yeah. Okay, Togue reached level 2. So I'm going to scrap those. Just say that's good, that's fine. Now I need to give you... Where is it? The hammer. And the cloak. I don't think I have anything else that's that low level. That's a Juggernaut relic. I could do that. Skills have a 10% chance to grant Blessing of Valor to the caster and their allies. Nah, I'm just gonna go with the Inquisitor relic. Togue's at level 4. Nice. Nice. Okay. So, I did want to talk about some game dev stuff today. I did. So, I have said before that this is similar to a game that I want to make. Oh, geez, a mythical lumber axe. That's not legendary, that's mythical. Yeah, I gotta equip that. So this is similar to a game that I want to make. I've talked before that I want to make a game, and I've said that I do want to make an idle game that has RPG elements, turn-based RPG, JRPG elements. And so, all of that is true. I do. I've been playing this game because it is the closest that I've seen to being what it is I want to make. Now, it's not exactly the same. In fact, in many ways, it's completely different from what I want to make. It's nowhere close. So, it's a little rough to be like, oh hey, like this is what I want to do. When it's like nowhere close. Below now we're gonna get strike an additional target, and I'm gonna get Holy Shackle upgraded to deal less damage during stun immunity. 2% more damage. Okay. Now. Need another bag. Let's go to this bag. 40 million? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay, I just gotta clean out my bag then. Speaking of, I need to get Ascendancy for these guys. So you guys get to see me choosing the Ascendancy this time. For Albert, instead of Barbarian, I think I want to go Juggernaut. I want to try this out. Every 3 seconds, your next skill deals 50% more damage. What? What? Deal 10% more damage to targets below 100% HP. Okay, so that's just free damage. Gain 1% of max HP per second for 10 seconds when hit. Okay, that's really good. 15% more HP, but you cannot have barrier. That's terrible. Also grant... Patience Rate also grants crit chance and... Oh my... That is insane. First time you hit a target, your skills deal 50% more damage. So that's also just free damage. Each time you're hit, you deal 2% more damage for 10 seconds. This effect can stack up to 10 times. So it's just free damage as well. Well, below 100% HP, take 10% less damage. That's also free mitigation. Okay, I'm going Juggernaut. I'm going Juggernaut on Albert. Let's see here. I wanted to check out Vizier. Your direct skills echo. Okay. Dealing 5% skill damage to 3 targets. Your area skills have a 25% chance to echo, dealing 100% skill damage to 1 target. Does this do skill damage? No. Okay. Vizier. Echoed attacks apply shock. Echoed attacks have a 20% chance to execute. Echoed attacks restore 1% max HP. So wait a minute. Direct attacks deal 25% more damage but no longer echo. Echoed attacks restore 1% of max barrier on hit. Every 10 seconds, summon a mirror image causing you to dodge the next attack. You can only get one stack of mirror image this way. Okay, that's pretty insane. So wait a minute. This is technically a direct attack. Oh no, that's an area attack. That's an area attack. That's a direct. So wait a minute. Area. That's a direct. How did this become area? Is it because of forking fire? Yes. Okay. So, if I go Vizier, then that has a 25% chance to echo. This is area, this is direct. So if I do that, that's still direct. Each time Thunderbolt hits, gain more attack speed. So it's just 15% attack speed for free. And when you're affected by Lightning Coil, you deal 10% more damage. So that's free damage. Okay. And then I'm gonna have shock on somebody else, I think. Oh no, actually I'm not. 100% chance to shock. I guess I have to take that off. When Thunderbolt deals crit strike, the target gains minus 25% crit defense. For 10 seconds. I think that might be better. 2% more damage. Oh, well, if I'm getting this, then I may as well get that instead. Because the targets that I hit are going to be hit by shock, which means I'm just going to be dealing more damage anyways. Okay. Yeah, let's go. I'm not getting Thunder Pulse. Do I want to go Vizier? Or do I want to go Archmage? 20% chance, cause an animal to blast. Let's see here. I think I want to go Archmage, honestly. Let's go Archmage. And you're going Assassin again. Because the other two don't really do a whole lot. Each time you cast a direct attack, you gain a stack of focus. Each stack of focus causes you to deal 0.5% more damage. When hit by a direct attack, lose all stacks of focus. So you're just going to be losing your stacks all the time. So I would rather just go Assassin. And deal poison. Because that's actually going to do something. Okay. So yellow needs the Assassin Relic. Oh, you already had an Assassin Relic. Okay. Moyer needs the Archmage Relic. And Albert needs the Juggernaut Relic. Well, I guess not. I guess you can use whatever relic you want. Okay. Ascendancy passives. For Albert. Barrier multiplier, evasion rating, armor, health multiplier, all res. We got an all res. I kind of want this patient strike. But I want second strike first. No, actually I want recoup first. Yeah, I'm getting recoup first. Okay, Togue. Let's go. Get some armor. I need to... who is that for? Melee fire damage. Sure. Why not? Those are level... Dude. It's ridiculous. Okay. Let's see here. So let's talk about what this game does well. Let's talk about what this game does well, because it does do a lot of things really well. One thing it does well, right off the bat, is the fact that you want to keep getting more loot. You want to keep getting more loot, and you want to keep getting loot that you can eventually turn into something that is absolutely amazing. So it doesn't really matter what... it doesn't really matter what kind of loot you get at the very beginning, or what loot you're actually getting later on. You just want to get more and more and more loot. So that's something that the game does really, really well. Another thing is that once you get loot, then it doesn't feel like it's wasted. So early on, I didn't really want to use... my resources on the blacksmith because I thought that I would need them later on. I didn't realize that you could just use the lower tier ones because they're only effective until level 99. Once you get to level 100, then you start getting different materials to use. So because of that, I actually lost out on some value, and I could have been using the blacksmith a bit more. Now, that's not necessarily an issue, but there was a bit of a communication issue there. I didn't realize that you could be doing a little extra. Okay, let's put this on one of these guys. That'll be fine. Range damage. Okay, so something that could be done better is a bit more communication of like you can use these resources because you're only going to be getting them, like you're only going to be using them up to level 99. You don't necessarily have to hold on to them. Let's see here. Let's get max HP and barrier. And let's get targets affected by poison. Attack speed. Yeah. And all roads. Okay, I'm going to go to this. Nope, this one. Let's take a look at tasks here. That is done. Okay, so I can get up to 121 now, which is good. So I just keep fighting this, and then I'll eventually get to 121. So communication in that regard is going to be pretty necessary. Just rewards. Boss reward chests have a 10% chance to be epic quality or better. Bosses have 5% more health and deal 2.5% more damage. Boss stages have 20% chance to spawn one additional boss. Why would I want one additional boss? Okay. And see, that's an instance of that right there, where I asked, like, why would I want one additional boss? Like, that could be communicated a bit more clearly. There could be a statement at the very end there that says bosses drop additional boss reward chests, if that is true. I don't know if that's true or not, but I guess I'm gonna find out. Let's see here. Okay, passives here. I need more thorns multiplier. More thorns multiplier. More thorns multiplier. What are these? Debuff duration, buff duration, healing effectiveness, stun avoidance, ailment avoidance, boss damage multiplier, cooldown reduction, adaptive damage is insane. Luck, wealth. Okay. You get all res, and you get armor and barrier multiplier. Let's see here. I'm actually going to end this mission. Whether I win or lose doesn't really matter. And I'm going to go back in. I'm going to load this, but I want to load this as well. Okay. Ooh, rebound. What does that do? Gonna go find out. And that was another thing, like, I don't know what rebound does, so if I could hold either shift or control or something to give a description of it, to see if someone wants to see what it does before they actually learn it, then that should be an option. Looking for some low-level equipment. I know I have some. 21's a bit too high. I don't do that anymore. Whoops. Sell that. $34 is also a bit too high. Well, that's 21, but it's the wrong item. It's level 8, but I can't really use that. The two-handed is just much better. Slot 2. Oh. Okay, well, I guess that'll go in slot 2 then. Equip that. And equip this, and that should be more damage, right? So this is 110. Okay, that's 110.2. And that's 110.7, okay, so that's technically better. And this is 134, okay, so that's even better. Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. So what are some other ways that I can improve on this game? Like, I've already noticed that there are some like major issues with inventory management. Some major issues with inventory management. Okay, let's take a look at what I got here. Bruiser on Helm. Minus 15% less attack speed and 25% more damage. No thank you. Healing effectiveness from Mend. Rebirth is... oh yeah, it was Rebound. Deal 50% skill damage to an attacker when hit by a non-dot direct... ooh, that's actually really good. That's actually insane. That is so insane. Bracers. So let's get some decent bracers. Let's get some better bracers than that. Yeah, I can put it on here. Enchant these with a rebound. I think that would be worth it. I'm gonna need more mythical runes, so I'm just gonna have to scrap some stuff. Yeah. And I'm gonna have to lock health points here, because I want to re-roll my defensive attributes on this. Barrier, I'm going to keep. And I want to re-roll this until I get elemental res. Come on, give me elemental. Give me elemental. It doesn't want to. See, I can improve the rerolling as well. Instead of doing this over and over and over again until you eventually get it, like this is a little frustrating. Just not getting what you want. And not being able to see what you can get on the reroll is also a little frustrating. Okay, fine, I'm just gonna stick with melee resistance then. Let's lock attack speed. This is on Simon. So I'm gonna lock crit damage as well. I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna say all attributes. Straight up damage? No. I kind of want something a little better than that. Crit chance. Crit chance is okay. It's a little undervalued, crit chance, because it only really works on explosive shot. Blade Flurry has 100% crit chance, so that's a little undervalued. Let's go with... Maybe I'll just take physical res. No, I kind of want melee. Thorns, ranged. Yeah, see this? It seems like I can only get damage percent or thorns. Or crit chance. I can't get ranged. Let's get melee again. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep damage there. I don't think I can get range damage. Okay. So, community project, I can get this up now. Ability, unlock the ability to set auto donation thresholds for each material. I don't think I want to do that actually. I think I'm going to wait. Flask slot, I think I'm going to wait on that. Automatically scrap mythical and divine items. Yeah. Okay, so next is transmute attributes. And I'm getting fairly close to that actually, so I'm just gonna hold off on that. I think I am auto scrapping legendary. Yeah. Let's auto scrap legendary tools as well. I only really want mythic tools. I'll keep legendary nemesis items and enchanted items. I don't know what paragon or soul items are. Okay. So now I just gotta get rid of a whole bunch of junk. Physical damage. Damage over time. Yeah, that's actually really good on you. Oh my lord. Level 13? You were using a level 13 item? What am I doing? I need to get a better reverse shield. Glaciate. 10% chance when you cast a skill that deals cold damage to use Frostbolt on the target. I don't do any cold. I'll still equip it, because it is better. Oops. Let's get rid of the mace. Barbarian, I don't need. Quiver, I might want to use. Yep. Yes, I do. Are you doing cold damage? Yes, you are. That is perfect. Okay, so this old quiver, I'm gonna scrap it. I don't want it anymore. Inquisitor relic. Ooh. Armor, Fizzres. So I lose the armor pen, but I gain % damage. The armor pen is really powerful then. Holy. Okay. What if I do this on you? Huh? Huh? What are you talking about? Why can't I? Okay, I don't need the Warden Relic. I don't need this one. Are you using a shield? Yes, you are. Kinda should stop using this Reaver Shield. Kinda should. Fine. And then you're going to use the Reaver Shield. And that can go back over there. Don't need the bow. I don't think I need the ward. Yep, I don't need the spear. I'm not using two-handed. This quiver's too low. Silk Cloak. Okay, let's get started in this combat again. Go back to Graveyard. And... let's see here... We're just gonna do that. Okay, I want to see if... are these graveyard rewards? Yes, they are. Okay. I want to see if... the 2 grants me 2. So I'm going to request a pause at the very end. It's 5. I didn't really get to see. 6. Well, again, I didn't really get to see. No, I don't. I wanted to go here. Okay. Let's go back to equipment here. This is on who? Albert? No, I want on yellow. No. That I do believe can be scrapped, yep. So another thing that this game doesn't really do too well is the amount of loot that you get is fairly ridiculous. Still using level 13 chest. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So because the amount of loot that you get is a little ridiculous, it's a little difficult to manage your inventory. So this game just becomes a gigantic inventory management game. It's a little absurd at times, but that's just how it goes. And the glaciate. Ooh, that's actually really good because I can throw this on you. And instead of physical, I can turn that into cold. And I don't think you do damage over time. Yeah, you do, through poison. Okay. So I can keep the damage over time. Assassin passives, 10% more damage to targets affected by poison. 50% double damage against targets affected by poison. Let's just deal more damage to targets affected by poison. Get the all-res. And the mental blast causes more damage. Juggernaut, get more damage. Okay. You. Kind of wanted... Wait, Simon does what again? What elements? Fire, physical. So that doesn't really work. How about I just get armor pen? Or venom. Let's see. I think I want the armor pen. I think that's going to be really, really powerful. Because if I take a look at armor down here, it just reduces the damage taken. So if I'm able to penetrate the amount of armor that that enemy has, even by like that looks to be about 1,000, then that would reduce it by quite a bit. Reduce the amount of damage that I'm losing by quite a bit. I will do that. Mythical stone or elemental stone. Okay. Elemental pen. Oh, that's range damage. Attack speed, crit chance. Again, the crit chance doesn't really do anything. Magic fire, okay. I'm just gonna go on you. I'm just gonna go over slot 2. You already have a ring of manipulation. You don't, and you aren't even the right level for it. Okay, so I'm gonna re-roll this ring of manipulation. Let's re-roll. Let's lock the damage, and let's lock the attack speed, and the HP. And now, let's go back into equipment, because I want to check what you do. You do physical and fire. Okay. So I'm gonna re-roll all of these. Okay, the barrier is really good. And I kind of want to keep the physical damage. What about damage over time? Do you do damage over time? Juggernaut doesn't. Inquisitor does with Ignite. And... let's see here. Ground Slam, sure. We're using EQ. EQ also does damage over time with Ignite. Oh, I remember why I can't do that. Okay. Paladin passives, good attack speed. I'll do the rest of those in a little bit. Okay, so this is going to go over the level 50 ring in slot 1. And I'm going to hold on to that. I don't think I need this quiver. Yeah. Even with the fire damage, that's better. I can reroll the defensive attributes on that and make it super good. If only I had more mythic runes. Okay, I have some more mythic runes. So let's lock the attack speed. Let's lock the none of those. Okay, and then I'm gonna reroll all attributes. Elemental damage is a no. Health regen is really good. I'm gonna lock health regen. And whoops, I'm gonna reroll everything again. Range damage is amazing. Barrier is amazing. Melee and physical is also pretty good. I would kind of like max health as well, but I think that's good enough. Okay, I'm gonna equip that. And that's fine to get rid of, that's fine to get rid of. How close are you to 38? A little ways away. Getting rid of these 61. What level are you at? 26. You're almost there. Arcane damage. No. Who is that on Moyer? I really should equip this and then change the range damage. Range damage to magic damage. But I probably have a better chest piece somewhere, right? Do I see a chest piece anywhere? I know those aren't chest pieces, but oh, there's one here. Arcane damage thorns. This is item level 112, and this is item level 117. Okay, let's... really don't want to use more of these mythic runes, but I kind of have to. Let's just reroll the offensive ones. Fire damage, attack speed, perfect. Easy. Let's see here. I need to go back to equipment, go to you. That is technically better. Not in terms of damage, but in terms of defenses. And defenses are really what's important right now. Okay. Magic and arcane damage. Oh, no one you. Like that's just ridiculous that I don't have better gloves for you somewhere. I'm getting rid of this gold armor. I must have better gloves somewhere. Oh. Oh, too bad. Too bad. Scrap pile you go. Wait. These here. Nope. Don't need this. Probably don't need this. Right. Yeah. Don't need that. I don't think I need this trinket. This is technically better. I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it. Avarice. Nope. But yeah, you just spent way too much time. Way too much time filling around with all of your equipment. Now, there are ways to improve on that. How's that better damage? Don't need that. Does anybody need a better cloak? Apparently not. I'm never using that. I already know it. That's just ridiculous that that's better. That is absolutely ridiculous. Just in terms of damage. Just the attack speed alone makes it better in terms of damage, and that's just absurd. This cloak might be good on you. Yep. And this cloak... yep. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these old Nemesis items. I don't think I need them anymore. Gold pistol I don't need. The bow I don't think I need anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. The toxic leggings. Okay, fine. Get rid of them. What level was that? 90. I don't need that anymore. Don't need that. I don't need this. This is on yellow. I guess I'm getting rid of this then. I could reroll it and make it something really good, but I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. Unless... Can you use it? Oh yeah, you can use it. You can use it. Okay, let me get some water here. Let me get some water. I don't think I need that. Oh, that was level 21. I could probably go on you. Okay, okay. Slightly better gloves. I'll take it. I'll take it. Then these might be able to go... Nope, never mind. Do I need these scavenging gloves? I guess so. Don't need that. Don't need... I don't think I need that. I'm not going to be using a two-handed weapon. Oh, excuse me. Getting a little tired. I've had a bit of a long day today. It's a good day, but a long day. Okay, let's go all the way to the end here. Ranged lightning. I don't really do lightning damage as range. Rebound gold bracer. Who could I put that on? Anybody? Yeah, I could throw it on you. I guess that's fine. For pick. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That fire shiv could be improved. Bracers I'm just getting rid of. Gold ring, I think I'm just gonna get rid of this. Unless it can go on you. It can. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this cape. I don't need it. I don't need the quiver either. Gonna hold on to that in case I get another character. Okay, let's reroll this. Let's lock the attack speed, but then reroll everything else. Barrier is really good. Let's lock barrier. I guess I'm just gonna keep damage. Let's upgrade it. And I don't think I need two of them. Okay, everything else I think I'm gonna... I don't need that, never mind. Okay, now everything else I think I'm gonna hold on to, except for that. Yep. Everything else I'm gonna hold on to. So let's reorder this a little. Actually, I'm gonna put these down here. Move this on over. And what is this? Garbage. I'm gonna hold on to that ring. Nice. Okay, so cleaning inventory is finally done. That only took way too long. That only took way, 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 way too long. I don't need that. Gold ward, and it has all of the... It has everything that I want on it, except for the magic resist could be something else. But it's worse than... It's worse than my current one. I think that's just because it's not upgraded. If I change the magic res to barrier, then it might be, but let's just upgrade the attributes and then try it. Nope, still worse. Okay, so that sucks then. That's garbage. That's pretty garbage. Okay, I'm gonna scrub all that. Good. Good, good, good. So, let's go take a look at tasks now, see what I need. Just level up some more. Queen's Eye I am gonna have to get eventually. Cleanse I'm also gonna have to get, so I could do that. So after this boss goes down, end the mission, start a new one. Expertise level 20. Just get more luck. Okay, Deep Forest. Let's go. How am I doing on flasks? Fairly good still. Time to harvest is 15 seconds. I do need to go into storage here because I do have 184k donation credits. And I want to just get a ton more donation credits. So that'll go up to 21%. I think I just want to go to 20% instead. And then I can get a double scrap. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Well, I can almost get a double scrap. So that'll give me a ton more donation credits. Going from 2% to 20% is pretty ridiculous. And then I can just like scrap, I don't know, 2,000 of these. And get a chance to double the 3% chance to double the scrap rewards. Tome. I should start looking into where all of the special items are. Like what special items am I going to be getting from each map? And what ones do I want? Let's go with weapons and spell tomes. Okay, no, unique items. Nope, that's not it either. It's not materials, not tools, not relics, not gems, not offhands. Accessories. So like it's just at the very end of each of them. Which means I haven't gotten the tome. Okay, so then where is it? There's Demonic Tome. That's the highest level one that I have access to, I think. Final Argument is a hammer. Runic Spellblade is a regular item as well. View Pauldrons. Okay, Runic Lord. It's a no. Stone Juggernaut is a no. Living Archer is a no. Okay, let's go into one that I know is. Ring of Manipulation is, and it comes from the Goblin Mage. So it's these green ones, right? Okay. I don't know what this raid monsters and endless mode is. I don't know what that is. I could turn on spoiler mode and just see, but I don't really want to do that. Okay, armor pen. Armor pen. Health multiplier, I think. Okay. Graveyard rewards. Garbage. Garbage. Okay. Nemesis enemy. Nice. Okay, so while these guys are still fighting away. So this team, my secondary team, is going to be getting more levels faster than my main team. And that's not just because of the amount of experience that it takes to level up. Like, yes, it does take less experience to level up. But what I mean is that these guys are going to take longer because they're going to be sitting at a capped level where they cannot level up. They just straight up can't. Actually, I'm going to hold on to that for a sec. And because they can't, they are forced, like, because these guys are capped, they're forced to waste a whole bunch of experience, and then after they complete the task, then they can start leveling up again. So once this gets to a task where I'm kind of blocked and I have to complete a specific mission at a specific difficulty, that's when it gets a little bit more beneficial for my secondary party. I thought everyone had all res, but apparently not. Something I do like is being able to respec for free. So I think that's something that I might add into my game. Either that or make it very, very cheap to respec. One thing I don't like is how long it takes to get additional gold. That is a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem. So what am I missing out on in terms of money? 161. So I'm missing out on about 500 times how much? $500 times 8, so that's 40K. No, that's 4,000. What am I talking about? So 4,000 there, plus... So I'm missing out on about 6,000 gold per harvest. Does that really matter? Not really. Not a whole lot. I guess it is 6,000 gold, but I'm not too bothered by it. When you 10% chance when you cast a skill that deals physical damage to use poison sting on the target. What does poison sting do? What is that? This. Okay. But do you do physical? Yes. And you hit 4 times with physical. I don't know about that. Oh, it's this one. Here we go. Is that for mining? Scavenging. Forestry. Farming. Scavenging, okay. Let's just get rid of this. I don't need it. Bear Claw is, from what I remember, not going to be better. Yeah, not really. I would have to add... I could make it a lot better, actually. I'd have to add lightning damage. I'd have to get rid of the crit damage and add... maybe I don't get rid of the crit damage. Maybe I keep the crit damage. Keep barrier, add in... Oh, but that's damage over time. You don't really do damage over time. Oh, yes you do. You ignite. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna learn Cleanse. Grants your attacker 10% less attack speed for 10 seconds when you're hit by a direct attack. Inquisitor. Gold Trinket. Yep, that is ridiculous. And then I can throw Overwhelm on it. Okay, and then this goes on you. And this will probably go on you a bit later. Melee damage, damage over time, fire damage. Yeah, that's everything that I need. Don't need that. I don't need... I'm actually gonna hold on to that. The wraps. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. It's actually really good. I'm gonna put this on here. And I'm gonna get rid of this. I think I'll just get rid of these pants. I don't think I need them. When you dodge or evade an area attack, reduce cooldown of your offensive by 1. Nah. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of that. Oh, wait a minute. The bear on you. Okay. New tasks. Lightning peaks at 125 or higher. Then I start getting these glyphs, and that's going to be required for level 120 and above. So I'm moving out of the level 100 range, and I'm going to start getting into tier 5 equipment. I could endure as well. Rock wall, frost ring. I think I want that frost ring. Okay. Let's hop out of this. And I'm gonna go to the rock cave with my primary. Ascendancy. Each time you are hit, you deal 2% more damage for 10 seconds. While below 100% HP, take 10% less damage. That's just free mitigation. Free mitigation. Who's this for? Lightning damage. I don't do direct attacks on you. Everything's area. So I'm actually going to change those pauldrons. I'm not using the staff, I'm not using this. Even if I reroll it, I'm still not using it. The all-res is just too strong. Okay, so I'm gonna go to blacksmith, put you in here, and I want to lock the magic damage. I want to lock the damage. Yes, lock the damage. Lock the health points. And I'm going to reroll everything else. Attack speed and barrier I want to keep. And barrier. And already it's better. But I want to reroll everything again. I kind of want that to go... Okay, health regen's fine. I wanted to go into a offensive attribute, but I guess that's fine. I'm going to upgrade everything, and then I'm going to equip it. And then these frigid ones... your direct attacks have a 100% chance on hit to stun targets affected with chill for 3 seconds. So yellow does stupid amounts of cold damage, which also inflict chill. Like these guys are really chilled. They're really chill dudes. So I want to change this up a little bit so that damage is range damage. I think I'm going to keep the thorns, because thorns is really powerful. Okay. So we're going to lock the elemental damage, and going to lock the... and I'm just going to reroll everything else. We'll see what I get. What do I get? Fire? I don't do fire. I don't do damage over time either. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. We're going to lock the damage over time and lock the barrier and reroll. Attack speed. Health, okay, good. Maybe I unlock the damage over time. Let's unlock damage over time. And let's lock attack speed. And then I'm going to reroll this in a cold. Or range damage, that'll work too. Scrap all those. Don't need them. I don't need them. Just have some passive. Deal 30% more damage to targets. Nope. Applying a stack of poison will grant 10% dodge chance. It's just permanent dodge. So when they're slain, I don't really like that. Let's get permanent dodge. And get hits all targets. And then I can apply chill and shock and execute. Speaking of, do you guys do chill? No. Oh, yes, you do. Somebody does. I don't know who, though. Is it you? No. Okay. Let's take a look at the damage log. Yeah, Archmage is doing a decent amount. Okay. Map expertise 30. Nice. I think I just get better luck. And grab all lamps, I get the target dummy. View the task. 2 more. Legendary Nemesis Bracer. It's a bit too bad though. It's not great. Okay. Let's see here. I can upgrade the strength of this again. I do use that a lot, so I may as well. Double damage. All res. All res is really good. Flash effect causes each character to deal 10% more damage with the mission loop. Okay. Each character to take 5% less damage for the mission loop. Okay. I can craft that. And barrier. Grants each character an additional max berry equal to 15% of max HP for the mission loop. That is really good as well. Okay. Very soon this will be done, and then I can end that mission, go to Lightning Peaks, and start this up. Load. Okay, upgrades. Alchemist Hut. Or Artisan Hall. Let's go to Artisan Hall first. I want to see what this transmute attributes is. Locks the ability to imbue equipment and infuse equipment at the blacksmith. Okay, what is transmute attributes? Oh, you can just turn it into whatever you want. Okay, so that allows you to see what is on here, but I don't think that should have been locked away for so long. It's gonna make crafting stuff so much easier and so much better. Yeah, that is. Just just turn melee res into health points? Okay. So I have Endure now. Let's see what that does. Okay, it's 10% stagger on chess pieces. Okay. A really good helmet for yellow, but unfortunately it's not good enough. I don't know why. Oh, because the crit chance needs to be crit damage. And the damage needs to be... It's also not mythical, that's why. When you block an attack, you have a 10% chance to negate the entire hit and restore 5% of max HP. That's actually really powerful. That's really, really, really powerful. You don't do... Oh yeah, you do damage over time through Ignite, but Ignite is based on skill damage. So I don't know if that really works. Okay, one thing I do want to see is if I put this in here and I transmute the Nemesis one, transmute Fire Resist into Block Chance, sure, why not? Will this stay as the Nemesis? No. Okay, good to know. So that's scrapped now. I don't need that. I don't need it. What is this? Magic damage over time. Thorns. Health regen, melee. Cold res. And attack speed. Okay, so I'm going to go to the blacksmith. I'm going to put this in here. And I'm going to say I want cold res to be barrier. Oh, but that's mythical glyphs. Oh, jeez. I can't do that. That costs a ton. Holy. Yeah, I can't do that. I just have to equip it as is and just deal with it. The frost ring was gonna go on you. Let's see here. I need to get rid of Thorns. Thorns is going to be changed to attack speed. Costs 6. It's a little ridiculous. Damage over time is going to cold damage. And magic damage is changing to range damage. And then I upgrade everything to max. And I guess I'm getting rid of the ring of manipulation. And then this can just go on you. Except I'm going to change the range damage to melee damage. The cold damage to something else. Probably fire damage. So let's just do that now. Range to melee. Cold to fire damage. And then put it over slot 2 or 1. Let's put it over slot 1. Oh, I want that back. That goes over there. That goes in there. I don't need the velvet cloak. I don't need this. I don't think. Nope. Okay. I need to start thinking about gems again. Because this is something that I've been slacking on. I just need a ton of these. One, two, three, four, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4. How many of those? 4. Cut Ruby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, your attacks gain 1% double damage for each 10% of the target's HP remaining. Good. So, the all-res that I have right now... Okay, let's just take a look at Arcane. Arcane is 2740. If I go to gem sockets and I take this off, I lose quite a bit. I did get a Reaver Shield, very nice. Okay, so... Very, very, very nice. Again, like... So 141 everywhere? No, it's not. It's actually variable. Huh? How's that variable? Oh, 161. Never mind. I did that wrong. It is 161 everywhere. Okay. Okay, Reaver Shield. This is going on Balmore, maybe? I lose out on a bit of defense because of the block rating. Maybe I'll just put it on Owlbear. Okay, let's just transmute this. It'll be easier. Owlbear needs what exactly? Physical fire. Okay, so we're gonna go physical. Magic damage is going to be going to... It can't. I guess it can. Melee damage. Damage over time is getting changed to attack speed. fire damage is getting changed to physical damage. Cold resistance is getting changed to HP, and evasion is going to block chance. But evasion could also go to barrier. If it goes to barrier, how good is this? 600 barrier is actually pretty good. And I can also put thrash on it. 10% chance when you cast a skill to trigger an additional use of your default attack. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe I should get rid of the crit chance. For thorns. Yeah. And now that's garbage. Okay, gems. I do need sockets. Let's max that out. Let's max out... What else am I going to be using? That's maxed out. What am I going to be using for a while? I'm going to be using this for a while. Transmute the fire damage to melee damage, I think. Or to physical damage. Then damage over time to... I guess that's fine. Fire res to... I kind of want health regen. I'm kind of losing out on some stuff. Okay, well, there you go, 5 of 5. Yeah, I still don't know what any of these are. Missions. Oh, Edge of Reality. What is this? What is Edge of Reality? You guys are just hopping out of there. You're getting into the Edge of Reality. Let's go. Deals 50% more damage and deals its damage as ignite. I don't want it to deal it as ignite. I want it to apply chill. I do want elemental overload as well. Your attacks deal 10%, your attacks gain 10% crit chance and 50% crit damage against targets with ignite. Well, that's just free damage because everyone has ignite on it. 10% more damage when you have barrier. I think I'd just rather the free damage. everything has ignite, so that's what we're doing. Gain a 20% chance to execute a non-boss affected by poison. No, thank you. Toxic Overload. Casting a skill against a target affected by poison has a 5% chance to instantly deal 20% of the remaining poison damage, up to a maximum of 300% skill damage. No poison stacks are removed. That is insane. Just a 5% chance to blow things up. When you dodge or evade, attack restore. Oh my. When a target is affected by poison is slain, you take less area damage. No, that's not really that good. I'm gonna get the... Oh yeah, I already have the evasive renewal. Let's go Toxic Overload. Okay, what do I have here? I'm gonna get the armor pen first, and then I'll work on the thorns. This thorns is gonna be pretty important. I guess I really need to use these as well. Let's do that. Flaming Strike now applies a stack of ignite. I'm actually gonna get that as well. Holy Shackle. Deal less damage. Have less attack speed. And vulnerability. Sure. Brute's Pummeler. This is a special item. Your default attacks execute non-boss targets below 10% max HP. It's the first time I've seen that. Yeah, I'm gonna use that, because that is insane. That is absolutely insane. I am going to re-roll this though. The thorns is going to be attack speed, and damage is going to be melee damage. Because all of my attacks are melee. So that's melee and that's melee. And this is just a stun basically. 300 million for another character slot, so I gotta wait on that, unfortunately. But this Brute's Pummeler is actually really powerful. Really powerful. Your crit chance is already 21%? Jeez. Jeez, Toad. Okay, let's go on the glossary, take a look at the map here. The contract. It's a ward. Okay. Call of the Void is really powerful. Spare Eye Stalk is a what? A trinket. Okay. Tattered Wings is... guessing a cloak? I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's right here, shoulders. Okay. Book of Horrors is going to be a new tome with barrier multiplier on it from the Eldritch Abomination. Whispering Dread is a axe. Oh no, it's a polearm. Okay, so that's gonna be a two-handed. Sinew bow. So it's gonna be a new bow. Nullifying band. Okay. Extinguishing band. Nullifying band and blistering band. I need to get the blistering and the nullifying band then. Okay. Really now? Really, really, really now? That's just straight up better. Oh, but the physical damage! Oh, man. Well, the physical damage goes on Blade Flare, so I guess that's fine. Can I? No, I can't use that. Okay, we're gonna scrap all this. Nice. I'm at 32k donation again. So I'm going to get some more of this double scrap. I should probably work my way down to this fortune eventually, but I don't think I want to do that just yet. I do want to get faster gathering. So when I originally started gathering, it was 20 seconds to harvest. Now it's 15, so I get 4 harvests every minute. So that means I get 100k every minute, basically. And I want to get this up to level 20, and that will allow me to go down to 10 seconds per harvest, which means I get 6 harvests per minute. So 6 harvests per minute, so that'd be about 150k every minute. It should be 50% more than what I would be getting at 15. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's sell off, I don't know, like 1,000 of these. Sure. And then like about that much. And then sell off like, I don't need the uncommon ones, so let's do like about 1,000. And let's do about 2,000 of the rares. Gives me 150k. So that puts it up to 8.5 seconds. So I'm under 11.5 seconds. So now I get 5 of them. Yeah. I get a little over 5 a minute. 5 harvests a minute. So I'm gonna go back into storage, see what else I can do. I don't need the epic ones anymore either, so let's just do like a little over 2,000. And max that out. Increase chance to find tools. I don't really want to find tools. Double gathering rewards. I kind of want to get that. That's really expensive. I can't really do that just yet. Okay. So I have a 7% chance to double my scrap rewards, which is really, really powerful. What else can I just get rid of? What can I upgrade, actually? I can upgrade the mine. Oh, geez, I can upgrade the mine. Let's do that. And the forest. And the farm. Armory is just 2 additional team slots. So I'm not too worried about that at the moment. I can do that later. Unlocks the ability to store ascendancy relics within the item vault. Okay. And this is just going to be map expertise, and then that'll be maxed out. This is going to be when a treasure dummy is slain, it will drop an additional 1 item of epic quality or better. A flask slot. Okay, so I need to go to my professions and I need to start upgrading these. It's about time that I did it. Okay. There's 1. There's 2. No. I'm going to put them over here for the ones that I am going to keep. What is that? Garbage. Good. 3. I think I only need the 3 from pickaxes, right? Yeah. Move that one down there. Okay, blacksmith. Let's do a bit of more. Wait, what? Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, okay. Maybe I should actually just do 1, 2, 6 on all of them. That one's perfect. Nope. Perfect. 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 And 5. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll just do epic on everything except for the last one. I'm okay with losing out on about 100-ish gold for the extra resources, because I'm gonna want the rare resources anyways. Okay, scrap all those. What is this? Looks pretty garbage to me. That looks garbage. This looks pretty garbage as well. Maybe not actually. That looks like it could be useful on you. Almost. I think I have to change the damage over time to... Oh, never mind. I don't think that'll work out. It might. Damage over time to cold damage. Add sockets and upgrade. I also need to transmute cold res into health points, I think. Yeah, I should have done that before I upgraded. Let's see here. Scrap all those. Okay, so I gotta get back to the skinning knives. Nope. Yes. Man, oh man. Now, one thing I don't know is if these attributes stack. Okay, I don't know if it's a global chance or if it's just... if it's just for that tier. That's something that's a little unclear. Okay, scrap all that junk. Go back to the blacksmith. We're going scavenging. Scavenging. No. Yes. No. So what I want on these is gold plus resources, and either plus rare resources or plus resource harvest, or plus double resource, or resource chance. Plus resource chance. So that's a good one. Or rare harvest chance is what I meant. So either plus rare harvest chance, plus rare resources per harvest, or the plus double resources. And that's what I'm looking for. So the first two slots are mandatory, the gold and the plus 2 resources per harvest, and then the last one is kind of a flex slot. It doesn't really matter to me that much. I'm blowing all my load here. There we go. Okay. Now, I don't really get a whole lot extra. I'm gonna throw those there. Never mind, I'm gonna throw those there. Throw those there. And then I'm gonna go back to these and get rid of these mythical ones. Oh. Nullifying Band, very nice. 50% chance on critical strike to remove a stack of poison from the caster. Am I getting hit with poison? I don't think so. There's an eye stalk. Should be probably good on you. Change the crit chance to crit damage. Either way, it's really good. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that. The tome I don't think I need, but we'll see. I guess I do need it. Okay, let's upgrade this first. Transmute. Oh, geez, I'm really running low. Damage to magic damage. And block rating to barrier. And I kind of wish I could do crit chance as well, but I guess it's fine. Unlock some sockets and max out these attributes, and then I equip it. And it is better than the Nemesis one. If I unlock or if I max all these on the Nemesis, then it's still worse. Because it doesn't have attack speed. That's interesting. It's also lower item level. We're just going. We're scrapping it. Scrapping it. Okay. Passives. Now what do I get? Elemental Pen? I guess. Armor Pen, and then Balmor. Do you... You do lightning and lightning, so you do elemental as well. Simon does elemental and physical, so that's a bit of a problem. Let's just get Venom. Venom causes targets affected by poison to deal less damage. If I change the arcane to magic damage, change elemental to fire damage. I don't have the mythic parts for that. I guess I'm just sacking it then. Yeah. A little unfortunate, but I have to. Okay. Back into storage I go. Let's see here. I don't need these. Don't need a whole bunch of these. So I can go all the way up to 50. Okay, missions. I'm getting out of the edge of reality. I'm gonna request a pause there. Where was the blistering one? Was it here? Yes, it was. Mistlands. Okay. So I'm gonna head back into Mistlands. Oh wait, before I do, what does this need? Expertise 15 on Lightning Peak, Smoldering Ruins, and I gotta go into Smoldering Ruins. Edge of Reality, expertise 20. Jeez. Okay, well, let's just use Smoldering Ruins then. Let's just do it. I don't think that's gonna be good on anybody. Okay. If I change damage over time to lightning damage, I don't really have the stuff for that though. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Yellow. Nope. Scrap. Okay, I think I'm gonna request a pause here. And then you guys are gonna go into Mistlands. I'm gonna try and get the blistering ring. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Easy. Okay, Owlbear, Ascendancy. Armor Pen. Juggernaut. First time you hit a target, your skills deal 50% more damage. Just free damage on the first strike. But I don't know how good that is. I think Patient Strike is probably better, so I can also get crit chance and crit damage down the line. %1 of your max HP is all res is really good. Let's get melee range magic resistance and grab the ignite. I want to go to combat and I want to check out EU. So I am still doing damage, which is really good. Not doing a whole lot of damage though. I've kind of been losing it on actual damage I'm doing. Sure. Sure. Should I just equip this? Not really, I don't want to. It's too bad about the cold damage. What else do I have here? Yeah, I can do that. Sure, why not? Okay. Uh, 115. Nope. Incinerate, though. I do want that. 10% chance when you cast a skill that deals fire damage to use Fireball on the target. Oh, geez, that is insane. How would I just do this? I can't. How would I open this up? And I'd be like, man, that would be really, really nice on you. Why is the damage over time not good enough? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna scrap these. Archmage passives. So, I already deal damage to all of them. Elemental Blast is now going to apply shock to all of them. And you... are going to get... Oh, wait a minute. Venom? Yeah, let's just get Venom. You getting resistance. Awesome. That would be a spell blade. That is worse. Oh right, I need the sickles. Let's just max that out. Ooh. Yeah. I have thought about going lightning damage on a mage. Maybe I'll do that on my next mage. Maybe I will. Not giving me what I want. Not giving me what I want. Oh, that's rare resources. Never mind. I thought that just said resources. There we go. No. There we go. One more. Man, oh man. Why? Okay, let's take a look at storage. Eventually I'm gonna have to get the double gathering resources. But it's gonna be a little bit off. That's tier 6, and this is tier 6. Tier 6, tier 6, tier 6, tier 6, and tier 6. So those will be the next ones. And then I don't know what this junk is. Okay, Alchemist Hut. I need the flask. The map room, I need that. Item vault, and the watchtower can wait. I got another flask slot? I don't know. I can't even refill that. Do I want it if I can't even refill it? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's take a look at my tasks. Rainforest. I could get that Nature's Trust at 125. That's pretty good. Nature's Trust is really, really good. Nice. Having this at 10 seconds is absolutely amazing. I'm getting so much more gold now. So, let's see the approximate that I'm getting an hour. Let's open up a calculator. Open up my calculator. Okay, so I'm getting somewhere between 141 and 144. I don't know why it's a variable. Or no, I'm getting between 41k and 44k. Why did I say 141? Okay, so let's say the average is 42 and a half. So 42 and a half times 6 times so that's 255,000 every minute, and then every hour that's 15 million. So I get 15 million gold an hour. In order to unlock my next character, I need... Okay, so it's about a day away. The blessing and curse of idle games. The blessing and the curse. Okay, so let's see, what do I need to do? 150, 150, and 150. Okay. Do I have one extra boss? Not really. Let's just get more luck. Okay, I'm gonna end this mission, and I'm gonna put you in the... What level are you at? What level were you at? 49? Let's go to the Frigid Wasteland. Let's level this up. I can add another. I don't really want to at the moment. Okay. Because I just don't have the ability to use any others except for the double damage one, I guess. Or the Flask of Armor. Physical Elemental Pen and Regeneration. Each character regenerate 1.5% of max HP each second for the mission loop. That's insane. that is so insanely good. How is that so good? I can't believe it. Oh, I got another pummeler. And that was just so much better. It's gonna need the attack speed buff, but I guess I don't really need it too badly. Let's change this to from damage over time to melee damage, and from elemental damage to attack speed. And then your crit chance is fairly decent, but I think that's good enough. Gonna need to change the block rating, I think. Nah, that's fine. I'm actually gonna hold on to that. I'm not gonna scrap that. Because there could be another melee character in the future that would want to use it. Okay, I'm going to go grab another bottle of water, so I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. Okay, how you guys doing? What did I get? What did I get? Anything decent? Anything decent? Yeah, I can use that. That is... That's a two-handed, I don't want that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. For Simon. What was Simon getting again? Venom. Okay. I might get barrier multiplier. Yeah, I might get barrier multiplier on Simon. Let's get thorns, and then thorns multiplier. Togue. It's time for you to get thorns, buddy. I don't think I need this gold ring. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I gotta start thinking about enchants and gems, because I'm leaving a lot of potential damage on the table. So let's actually have one of each gem inside my storage. I did malachite, yeah. Do a sapphire, and I'll do a amethyst. Your skills gain +5 mastery levels? What does that mean? Oh, okay, so that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I forgot skills had mastery for a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Mastery levels? What are you talking about here? So we're gonna put this away. So that I'll always have... I'm actually gonna put them down here. At the very bottom. Malachite, sapphire, amethyst. 10% adaptive damage, 150% damage. That's really good. So now I can always see the sub bonuses. I'm gonna need the all-res, so I'm gonna need the sapphires. And this is going to need additional socket. There we go. Magic damage, cold damage, antidote. Just gonna scrap that. Okay. I can go over here. This can go over here. Oh, right. I need to check Togue. Lightning damage. Oh, I can change that. Crusader Relic. Kind of want the Inquisitor Relic. Oh yeah, that's a quiver. I was just looking at the level of the item. I wasn't looking at what item it was. That's magic damage. Okay, well, I think that's everything then. Let's move on to stuff that I'm storing over here. Oh yeah, what is this? I think I'm just gonna hold on to the pummeler for a little while. Just use that. Everything that I'm storing is gonna be going over into this bag. I'm gonna have the first two bags be stuff that I'm not necessarily storing, stuff that I'm actually gonna be looking through, seeing whether I want to use them or not. I'm gonna have my final two bags currently be stuff that I'm not interested in, or and stuff that is unknown and I'm not necessarily interested in keeping. What is that? Oh, magic damage. Okay. Okay. Let's get some Thorns multiplier. Let's get some more Ignite. Now deals physical. I don't really want that. When Flaming Strike hits a target, the caster or their allies gain 1% more attack speed for 5 seconds. That is insane. Deals plus 3% double damage against targets affected by Ignite. I think I want to get rid of... Oh no, I'm gonna hold on to that for now. When I get to 75, then I'm gonna swap everything that I have in Renewing Flame into Swift Justice, and I think I'm gonna get Burning Wounds as well. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. The only thing is it has evasion rating, and I don't really like evasion rating all that much. I'd rather have barrier, but I guess it's fine. Douse. I don't need that ring either. Yellow. You're getting more thorns. And Moira, you're getting thorns. It's time to be thorny. Okay. Huh. That's a bit too bad, but it's a two-handed. It does mean that I do more damage, but I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay. Can upgrade the armor again. I don't really want to. Because it's just additional team slots, and I'm not really using all my team slots anyways, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Just gonna ignore it. Let's grab all that. Okay. What a hide completed. Here's the skill to mastery, level 15. Character to ascendancy, level 30. 20,000 items, divine items. Okay. Bosses, expertise 40. Goblin Brute, Spider Queen, Chieftain. Dragon Emperor and Abyss Walker. So I guess those are the next ones. 1 billion coins, 1 billion or 1 million donation credits, 100k rubies, 50,000 soul orbs. Randomize the attributes, the attribute ranks of an item one time. I haven't done that. $25 times. $50 times. How many more? 100 times. Okay, 100 or 250 times. There we go, 250. It's all done. Upgrade an attribute 250 times. Apply 10 enchants to items. Loot, enchant, recipe scrolls. Getting close to that. Craft flasks. I think tools, allocate community upgrades, gather 1 million materials from professions. Okay. This is all... Okay, fine, I will do it just for the achievement. Fine, I will... I will. The item vault. Okay, collections. Okay. Loot 1 jewel of the Empire. Where do you get that? Where do you get this? All monsters 101 plus. Oh. I've been scrapping them then. Oh no. Oh no. That's just not good. I've been missing out on jewels. Okay. I guess it's fine. It doesn't really matter that much. I'll get them eventually anyways. I'll get them eventually anyways. Holy Invocation. Do I want to turn this into shock? I guess so. Okay. Back in the waiting game. Missions, Mistlands, Smoldering Ruins. It's almost done. There we go. Rank 15. Now, you can go to Mistlands as well. Oh, I need to get Edge of Reality up as well. Yeah, Edge of Reality, let's just go there. Level this up, even though I don't want to be here. I have to. That's okay. Missions. Let's get this. And Smoldering Ruins. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Very nice. You know, I don't know why the session info on Kick doesn't update automatically. I've never had it update automatically. I don't normally take a look at it, but it's still something that really annoys me that it just doesn't update. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was just destroying every single These are amazing. These gems are amazing. Okay. Lightning Stone, Decaying Fragment, Cold Stone. Plus 200% cold damage and plus 25 elemental penetration. Gain 10% of your elemental resistance as penetration. That's actually really good. I'm gonna put this down here though. I'm gonna start on a new line though. Decaying, 100% damage plus 1 ailment effect. Your damage over time effects have 40% reduced dot duration, causing them to deal damage faster. Lightning damage and elemental pen, very nice. So we'll do it like that. Group like things together. Can I... No. Okay. So the gems don't stack. Which is fine. Elemental pen, and venom. Owlbear is getting thorns. Moir's getting thorns. And yellow needs to level up. Togue is a level though. Let's throw in thorns. And get going. So the Edge of Reality, it needs to go up to Map Expertise 20, so I just gotta sit in there for quite a while, unfortunately. The Ferrous Core, nice. Physical damage, physical pen. Very, very, very nice. I'll put that up here, actually. need more item vault stuff. 150, Watchtower rank 6. Rank 6 is going to be a ways away, it's pretty far away. Paragon item. I don't know where to get a Paragon item. Agni mission, Castle. I don't have Castle. So I guess it's one of these ones. One of these two. Okay. Very nice. Okay. So let's talk some more game dev stuff. I did say that I want to play this game because it is somewhat similar to the game that I want to make, but it's not too similar. It's not too similar. Like there's some very stark differences. And there's a lot of things that I can improve on in this game. Or from this game, I should say. So one thing is I don't want to have the characters that you obtain to be so spread apart. So the amount of gold that I'm getting is actually very minimal. It's very, very, very minimal. So I currently have 186 million gold, but it's going to cost me 300 million gold to get another character. And I think that's a bit too far away. Same thing with storage space and the amount of items. Like the amount of storage that you get, like in order to get another bag, it's going to cost, oh, okay, rubies. Rubies is easy. That's not a big deal. But this last bag here, it's going to cost 40 million to unlock another 10 inventory slots. And there's going to be 60 million, so on and so forth. So in total it's going to cost me, what is that? Like 300 million-ish just for a full bag. So the amount of gold that I could use to get a new character, I can fill out a bag. And that's not that great in my opinion. Like that's really bad. It's like really bad. So in my opinion, I should have at least 3 full parties already. Like I should have at least 3 full parties already, maybe even 4, because they allowed me to get these last 2 mission slots for just rubies, just straight up rubies. But I haven't had the gold in order to fill out my 3rd. I just got my 7th character today, so I could start filling out my 3rd party. And that's a huge issue. So in the game that I want to make, I'm planning on having a lot of parties similar to this game, but I also want to make it so that you can recruit characters fairly easily. I don't really want there to be too much of an upfront cost to recruit characters. And this also reminds me of a different game that I played that I don't remember the name of. I don't remember the name of the game, but it had, I think it was a Chinese game, and I may have played it on Switch. I don't remember, but I think it was on Switch. It had characters of different rarities. So you would have something like one of the character classes was Fire Assassin. So you could have a normal, a rare, an epic, a legendary, and a red star legendary, I think it was. And in order to get the best character, you had to wait until you had that rarity of character appear inside of the tavern so you could recruit them. That is an okay idea, but I don't think that's what I want to do in my game. Like, so a little bit of explaining of what I want. I want to have the ability to recruit and train up characters fairly easily in order to create fairly large parties. Party size is going to be 4. I already know that. 4 characters in a party. And let's see here. I don't want there to be character ranks, because I don't want people waiting until they find the right rarity of character. I think that's really dumb. So instead, what if I... Oh, I know how I'm gonna do it. You go to the wherever you go to recruit characters, and you put in a request for characters up to a certain level, and the level will be like 75%. Should it be as high as 75% or as low as 75%? I guess you could set the parameters as high or as low as you wish. So from your characters, it wouldn't be from your character's level, because your characters would always be on the front lines, on the new frontier. So there wouldn't be people that would be at your character's level. They would always be below your character's level. So the maximum it would be, I would say, is like 80% of your character's level. 80% of the level of the average level of the people in your guild. I think that's the best way to explain it. I think that's the best way to do it as well. So let me open up a notepad and start writing this down, because this is gonna be pretty important. Let's go here. Is it this one? Maybe this one or this one. Well, what? I guess I'll just throw in this one. Okay, so characters can be recruited between 80% and a lower limit set by the player of the average level of all characters in all parties. Maybe that's a bit too much of a problem, because then as you gain more characters, then the maximum, as you gain more characters and you add them into your parties, then the maximum level is going to drop. So how about instead of all parties, I would say your top 5 parties. Top 5 parties. Because I am planning on having quite a few parties in the game that I make. I'm not going to say exactly how many because I don't know exactly how many. I have a number in mind, but I think that's a bit too many. But we're just going to have to wait and see. We're just going to have to wait and see. Because I don't really know. Another thing that I want is I want procedurally generated maps. Now, I did say it's going to be an idle game. So, what am I going to do with procedurally generated maps? I guess you're just going to have to find out. But I am gonna need some procedurally generated maps, I think. Okay. I'm already in Edge of Reality. Oh, man. Edge of Reality. These guys need to level up once. Oh, these meteorites are random stats. Oh. They're also not set bonuses. Oh, that's interesting. Can I just, like, put them in here? No. Can I do that? Can I do this? Nope. Just gotta drag them in. Okay. Decaying. Put that there. I'm actually gonna put that up there. Meteorite. You can't do that. You should be able to do that. Just drop it right in on the icon, and then it just sets it in. Okay, damage over time, lightning right. Jeez. This is gonna be really hard to get. A good meteorite. Do I want these? Not really. 25% more damage while you have a shield equipped. It's kind of whatever. Arcane damage and elemental pen. Do I want this? Dot damage ticks faster? I don't think so. Element effect. What does that do? It's like down here, right? Element effect. Increases the damage by 1%. Yeah, we're just gonna always auto scrap these. Okay. Melee elemental. That's also really good. That cold damage needs to be changed to electric, or lightning, or whatever they call it, lightning. and add a socket and upgrade everything. Transmute is going to be melee res to health points. And block rating to barrier. And I guess I'm upgrading again. Damage over time luck. Dude, I think I just want... Yeah, I think I just want, to not use meteorites. I think I just want to scrap those. Because these don't look like they're going to be any good. I'm just going to scrap them. Okay, you. Changes the damage over time to physical, I think. Yeah. What was it originally? Physical. But I kind of like the ignite. Ignite's really good. Excuse me. Let's see here. I'm already doing a lot of ignite damage anyways. I don't think I need extra. So let's change damage over time to... Huh. Okay, elemental damage to physical damage. And then damage over time to, I guess, just straight damage. And then I'll equip that. Range damage. Damage over time. Oops. Oh, that's a trinket. Yeah, I don't need that. Armor pen. Oh, you can just put it in, and it'll just stack it in here. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the meteorite ones will be good for... No, I don't want them. I just don't want them. I don't want any of them. Juggernaut passives. Get that crit chance. Do more damage to units that are ignited, shocked, or chilled. Nah, we're just gonna... Okay, fine. Nice. Very nice. I don't think those boots are good enough. Oh, they are. Because my boots suck. My boots really suck. But I can change the stats on the bottom there. I think I will. Okay, so transmute, which one's the magic resistance to health points and evasion to let's go health regen. Don't really want evasion. Okay. Those can go there. Add sockets. Upgrade everything to max. And I can't enchant it, which is okay. It's fine. Let's head on over to Albert. And we just throw these away. Very nice. Item vault. Each boss slain at 1-1 plus has a chance to drop a unique find gem. Unlocks a setting to automatically max the sockets of each piece of gear that you equip, should you have the required materials. Okay, well, I don't know if I want to do that. Watchtower. Fight more Nemesis enemies. Nemesis bosses can now drop Nemesis reward chests. That's actually pretty important to get, I think. Unique find gem. Let's do it. Let's do the unique find gem. And then I'll work towards getting the rest of the item vault and the watchtower. Community project, I just need donation credits. And that'll be maxed out. Flask slot can wait. And ancient reliquary. When a treasure dummy is slain, it'll drop it an additional 1 item of epic or better quality. That'll be good to get. That'll be good to get. So I can get that as well. Everybody needs passives. What are you guys getting? Elemental Blast reduces the target's elemental resist. Elemental Blast reduces the cooldown of your offensive cooldown by 0.25 seconds. Defensive cooldown restores 5% of your max barrier. %of my max barrier. What is my barrier? 6,200. So that's like 300 barrier. Do I just get attack speed? So my attack speed is 64.6%. So I know I saw it at 799. Like what's going on here? There, 799.7. So if I do this, Wow. Okay, that's a little good. That's a little good. Jeez. Okay, what do these do? Applying a stack of Ignite reduces the cooldown of your defensive cooldowns. Nope. Offensive cooldowns. Nope. Casting a skill has a 10% chance to grant Blessing of Flame to the caster and their allies for 5 seconds. Blessing of Flame causes your skills to apply a stack of Ignite to the target, dealing 8% skill damage over 5 seconds. Oh my lord. Yeah, we're getting that. Simon, what's yours? Oh man, when you dodge or evade an attack, the cooldown of your defensive is reduced by 1. When a target is affected by poison is slain, the cooldown... no. Gain 10% ailment effect. I kinda just want more venom. Drop below 35% HP, gain 50% dodge chance for 10 seconds. This can only occur once per mission loop. Your offensive cooldown applies a stack of poison to each target hit. Wait a minute. That's insane. That is ridiculous. Deal 30% more damage to targets above 80%, below 20%. Well, below 20% I'm just executing. I hope. Let's get the double damage. Let's take this off and get double damage. And let's get Venom. So, Venom should be at 10.5. So, enemies affected by poison deal 10.5 less damage. 10.5% less damage. So, it's really good. It's really, really good. And poison just gets spread around really, really easily. So enemies just deal less damage overall. Speaking of... right, okay. Apply chill really easily as well. All the debuffs. Expertise, level 15. Good. Tasks. I just gotta wait till I hit 131. The contract. Yeah, this is the ward. Let's see here. That is going to be better. I'm going to have to change cold damage into fire damage, though. And crit damage. I have 40%. Oh, wait. Who's that? I have 40% crit chance? What is going on? Yeah, so the only thing I really need to change on this is cold damage to fire damage. Or magic damage. And then, oh no, damage into magic damage, and then cold damage into fire damage. So let's go here. Let's transmute cold damage into fire damage. Let's go. Let's do damage into magic damage. Let's go. And then I can change the elemental damage into damage over time, but I don't think I want to. What can barrier go into? Nothing that I want. Okay, so let's add sockets and let's transmute, or not transmute, let's upgrade everything to max. And then I just equip this. And now I do all of the damage. 1.2. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's just gonna be worse. Okay, can you get use out of this? Not really, so I'm just gonna throw this over here, and that'll be fine. That is surprisingly not better. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. I gotta change around the defensives, but that is really, really good. We're gonna go range into health points and cold res into barrier, and evasion is should I just do melee? What's your evasion rating? %. Oh, I guess that's fine. 19, yeah. Yeah, even though that's the nemesis item, that's not good enough. Same thing with that, it's just not good enough. Oh well. Let's move these down there. Awesome. Okay. Let's take a look at storage. Now, what don't I need? I don't think I need these rare glyphs. Let's try getting rid of like 500-ish. Because I want more gathering materials. Same thing with this. Let's get rid of like 300-ish. %1 more gathering materials. Or 1% chance to double my gathering materials is what I mean. So, because this is going so fast, I get 6 chances a second, 6 chances at a 1%. It's not going to happen too often, but it will be better than what I was getting before. Ascendancy. Time for more thorns. It's time for more thorns. And Holy Invocation, we're getting more shock. And we're getting more damage while you're stun immune. It's time for more water. Okay. So, let's take a look at this game on Steam real quick. Lootun on Steam. It has 730 reviews all time. Now, I have read that only about 1 in 30 people review a game on Steam. So that would be, let's see, 730 times 30. That'd be about 21,000, almost 22,000 sales, approximately. Uh, 22,000 sales at $6 Canadian. So it's about $100,000 in revenue. And while this game is good, it's good for an idle game, I wouldn't say that it is as good as it could be. There are ways to improve this game. Holy, all those Ignite stacks. Jeez. Everybody's doing Ignite. Oh my lord. Holy. Imperial Star. Damage multiplier. Okay, let's learn this recipe. Occult? What does that do? Oh yeah, what does Cleanse do? Every 10 seconds, a random debuff is removed from the wearer, and you can throw that on a cloak. Huh. Okay, what does Occult do? Weapon offhand. 10% chance that when you cast a skill, it deals arcane damage. That deals arcane damage to use Arcane Explosion on the dark. Okay. What was Incinerate? Oh yeah. So with Incinerate, that can go on the offhand as well. Let's just do it. Let's do it. I'm going to be using this contract for a while, so I may as well. It's 1,000 rubies, and I have everything else. So before I do that, let's take a look at my average damage. 1.365 million. And so if I Incinerate, so I use Fireball again when I trigger that. It's pretty disgusting how much damage I'm doing. Pretty disgusting. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, let's wait till I get all the buffs back up. What's it gonna be after I get all the buffs? What's it gonna be? Can I reroll this? item cannot be modified. Okay. So then I could just throw this in here. Craft gem. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of sapphires. And then I can throw this in here as well. Purpose. What does purpose do? Okay, 50% less health and 50% more barrier. Max barrier is now uncapped by HP. I'm not so sure I like that. Yellow's doing stupid amounts of damage. Stupid damage. Oh, there's the 1.365 mil again. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna need a better ring of manipulation in order to do more. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna need a couple sockets as well. If I change damage over time to range damage, change elemental damage to cold damage. Okay, I can change that around. First is Thrash. What do you mean? I have to remove first? Oh, no, I don't have the rubies. Okay, so I need rubies. Let's see here. Transmute damage over time into range damage. Let's go. Elemental damage to cold damage. Let's go. And range resistance to health points. Evasion to barrier, I guess. Or I can just keep it as is. You cannot equip more than one unique gem. Well then. Nobody else really does cold, so... back to the blacksmith. Let's put Thrash on here. There is a chance when you use a skill to use an additional use of your default attack. It's a minor upgrade, but it's still an upgrade. Okay, let's move back over to Balmore. And that is not good enough. 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 Okay, scrap all those. Mission. Elemental pen. Venom. Now Albert. You're getting thorns. You're getting thorns. And you are getting thorns. Assassin passives. I'm gonna get you Toxic Overload first. I'm getting closer to the next character slot. Getting closer. Almost there. Looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Oh yeah. I was doing stuff with Lootun before. Okay, so Lootun is a very well-made game. Like, I haven't found any bugs. It's fairly fun. And it's gotten about 22,000 players, and it's made about 136k in revenue-ish. But that's before Steam takes a cut and before you count refunds and stuff like that. And then however much you're paying on taxes. So we're just gonna go with the 136-ish K in revenue. Now, if we take a look at a game like Melvor Idol on Steam, that has 13,000 reviews. 13,000. So it's about 300,000 people that have bought it, and that's at how much? Because I know a lot of people bought it really early on when it first came out. When it first came out, it was like, I think it was like $10 on Steam, $10 Canadian. I don't remember. I think it was cheaper and then they raised the price later. I don't remember. But so 13,352 times 30 is approximately 400,000 players. And Melvor Idol is another really well-made game. It's a lot of fun, and there's a lot that you can do with it. It's fairly in-depth. But it's similar to this, where you're just kind of like waiting every now and then. And although that's fine, because it's an idle game. Like, you're not really losing out on anything. There's also a lot of content in Melvor Idol. Whereas there's not really a whole lot that you can do here right now. Like, I can just fight these monsters and wait, whereas in Melvor Idol I could be doing like 15 different skills. I could choose which one I want to do and just do it, grind it out. So it feels like there's a lot more to do in Melvor Idol compared to this game, compared to Lootun. So I want to have flexibility similar to Melvor Idol, where there is enough that it feels like you have more to do than what you actually do have to do. So for example, in Melvor Idol, you have your different combat stats. So you have attack, strength, defense, HP, range, magic, prayer, slayer. Those are all of your combat stats in the base game. And in order to level up your attack, you have to use melee, and you have to select the stance that increases attack. In order to upgrade strength, you need to use melee and select the stance that upgrades melee. In order to upgrade range, you need to put on a bow and use range attacks as well as ammunition. In order to upgrade magic, you need to upgrade a staff. You need to put on a staff. You need to use runes in order to cast magic spells. So, because it's based on RuneScape, well, it's inspired by RuneScape, but it's just based on RuneScape. It has a huge fan base already, and that really helped out in pushing it, but also like it really helped the popularity, because people would see like, oh hey, this game is similar to RuneScape, but you can just like do it all the time. Whereas the game that I want to make is not going to have that sort of backing behind it. It's not going to be based on a huge game. There's millions and millions of people playing it and have been playing it for, oh god, like nearly 2 decades now. RuneScape's been around for a long time, and people still love it. So what I want is the flexibility in the skills similar to Melvor Idol, but I want I want a certain amount of complexity so that players can customize their builds similar to Lootun, where you can do like a cold build, you can do like a electric build, you can do like a magic build, so on and so forth. So I want something similar to this sort of equipment style. I want the flexibility in skills and stats in Melvor Idol. I want a procedural map. I want to have a large amount of parties that you can control, similar to Lootun. Not exactly like this, but somewhat similar. I want a... Jeez, this is getting really large. This game's getting really large. But like there's a lot of things that I think I could improve on, and there's a lot of things that I think I could do. It's going to be really difficult to do it, though. It's going to take a really long time, but I think I could do it. I think I could do it. Like, it's going to be really frustrating, I can tell, and it's going to be something that takes a lot of patience in order to get right, and a lot of testing to make sure that it feels right. Because if a game isn't fun, then if I don't find the game fun, then how am I going to expect other people to find it fun? Like, it's got to be a game that I enjoy making and that I enjoy playing. Yeah. Okay. So I do have some ideas. Playing this game was a really good idea. Even though this game is not really that popular, like I know that it's not that good of a stream game, and I know that it may have been a little boring to watch, but I do really like what I have learned from this game. I do really like that. I also like the different currency types. Like the gold coins, the rubies, soul orbs, the donation credits. I do like the different currency types. And I think that having different currency types is a good idea in certain situations. So there's always going to be the basic gold amount. But then after a certain amount of time, you're going to want different levels of currency because you're going to want different tiers of things that you can buy. So I also need to figure out how I'm going to work skills out, because the characters that I want to make, they're going to get a certain amount of stat points every time you level up, and then I want to have a large skill tree as well. So the skills in Lootun are kind of like fairly basic, I would say. Whereas in a game like Path of Exile, I think that's a bit too large. I kind of want to go for like somewhere in between Path of Exile and Lootun. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I have a lot of ideas, and now I just gotta implement them. So I gotta get back into game dev stuff. I gotta get back into game dev stuff. So I guess next time I'm just gonna be streaming game dev. Yeah. It's gonna take like another 2 hours to get the next character. And I'm not gonna be on for another 2 hours. I got some stuff I need to do. So I guess that means I'm getting off soon. I guess that means I'm getting off. Yeah, I'm just gonna get off now. I'm not gonna wait for the rest of the... Ooh, what is this? Cooldown reduction, arcane damage. Legendary socketable gem. Interesting. Mythical gloves. Okay, let's throw these on. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Let's see. Anything else that's decent? Not really. Not really. Fire damage elemental pen. I'm gonna need that for... Oh my lord, actually that is insane. I need 4 of those, though. Let's go to the blacksmith. What if I just add sockets to stuff? Like this. What if I just add sockets to? And then I go storage, not storage. I go item vault. And I say, hey, how much damage are you doing? I saw 1.401 million is the highest. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Okay, I think that's all for now. So, next stream is going to be probably on the 10th. Yeah, I think next stream is going to be on the 10th. I'm not 100% sure, but I'll keep you guys updated on Discord. I will keep you guys updated on Discord. Get some more thorns. Nice. I'm just gonna scrap all these because I don't need them. Yeah, I don't need them. Scrapped. Get out of here. Item vault. Very nice. Ascendancy relics. Okay. So now I can store Ascendancy relics in here. Very nice. So, something like this. Just like... Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, well I guess I just gotta drag it in then. What other Ascendancy relics do I have? I guess that's all of them that I kept. The rest were garbage. The rest were garbage. And then I can store divine items. Okay. So that's gonna be all for now. That's gonna be all for now. So I want to thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!